Hello? Oh shit, it's already delayed? God fucking damn it. This PNG Tumblr program is going to kill me one day. God damn it. There you go, now we're good, now we're good, now we're good. Hello! Look, I dequiltified myself. I'm no longer quilted. Yippee! Wait, why am I still at -5? Oh, it's because of the ASMR stuff. Give me a second. Minus 0.1. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, I'm normal now. I'm a regular ghost. Also, I have been doing like a little tiny wee bit of progress in my model. Look. You can now shake me. I have not made like the toggle yet, but look. I'm now shakeable. Like a maraca. Wait, can I shake myself even more? Can I make it like even more shakeable? I'm sure that I could. Wait. Mode. Editor. Look, you're now behind the scenes too. Wow. Okay, what if I put like the arms? No, not like that. God fucking damn it. What did I do? No, body. But I put like below the arms. Yes, like that. And the shivering, the movement needs more movement. Alright, go. Why is this one like tweaking out a little bit? It is the left kerchief, right? Pull through, drag, properties, physics, mouse velocity, bind key, assess it, ignore bounds, static object, it's not static. Don't mind that. Oh, forget that. Yes. But look, I can now be shaken. I can now be shaken thoroughly, like a maraca. I don't know why that part of the kerchief just like freaks out. I'll solve that later. You need to get your beans, wizard. You need to get your beans. But yeah, this is going to have like a specific expression. I need to add more expressions to my little guy. Yeah. But how have you guys been? How was your week? Long time no see, everybody. Hello. Do you guys miss me? Do you guys miss me? Okay, that's enough shaking or else I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna barf. And that is actually real and correct. I will barf. I have very bad motion sickness. But yeah, how have you guys been? Do you guys miss me? What did you do last week? What did you do while I was away? What did you do? Tell me all about it. As for me, I slept. Like a ton. I didn't drink as much coffee as I usually do, so I just like slept through. There were like 2 days that I just slept through the entire day. I slept for 24 hours straight. Last week I watched you on other people's channels. Oh yeah, right. I was playing Peak with my friends. And the funniest part is that it wasn't even like collabs. It wasn't even like a collab that I had planned. I was just like, hey guys, do you want to play Peak? And they were like, yeah, sure, can we stream it? And I was like, yeah, you can't do that. I just want to play Peak. I just want to Peak with my friends. And we didn't peak. I mean, we did peak once, but you know, we didn't peak very often today. And this update was very, very scary. The zombies were actually so terrifying, and I'm pretty sure that because I'm orange, a lot of my friends accidentally died because of me. Especially, I remember that, I think that Kit Kid, while we were playing together, he found out very quickly that zombies look like me. And unfortunately for him, he tried to like rescue what he thought was me, but it ended up being a zombie, and he died. It was so sad. Yeah, for Salu's channel. It just so happened that the newest update for Peak was exactly on his birthday, so we were like, or more or less, I was like on the Peak group chat. I said like, hey, how about we peak, and we peak with Salu because it is Salu's birthday, so it should be like birthday boy peak. And Salu was like, hey, I may not make it, but you guys should peak nonetheless. And I was like, so true. So true. We should peak. Every single hour of the day. Peak forever. Peak 100. And we did peak, and Salu did join us in the end. It was really, really fun. I don't think that I have peaked with Salu and Kid together before. I usually play Repo with them instead of Peak, but it was really fun playing Peak with them. And as far as I'm aware, they'll be playing Peak again. This time Kid, Mary, and somebody else that I do not know. Let me see. Kid has their name on the announcements / schedule thing. Yeah, peak with Salu, Seiya, and Mari, and Kid. So they'll be playing the new update as well on Kid's channel. I believe it will be tomorrow at like 9 p.m. EST. Damn, that's late. Then again, since Salu lives in Cali, it is like 6 p.m. for him. But what I'm really excited about playing is Repo. I don't know if I'll be playing with friends this Friday, but if I do play, it'll most likely be solo, and I am so scared because the new monsters for Repo are very difficult when you're soloing Repo. Especially like the Clapper. That's one of the new ones, and it is activated if you take too long on a level. And you see, when you are alone, and you're just a little guy, it can be difficult to go through the level as fast as possible. Hello, Roy! Congratulations on your yummy, yummy nut-free nutty coffee bean. Wait, what do you do? Wait, what? Wait, why is it... Don't worry, I'll do that for you. I don't know why that didn't work. Did my Twitch key, Oh yeah, my Twitch token has expired. Twitch! Okay, give me a second. I need to fix up like the Twitch token thingamabob. Beep boom. So, yeah. I do get a little sad when my little wisps do have to die, but you guys seem to enjoy killing those little wisps so much that I just can't blame you. I can't stop you from doing what you love. And yeah, so today what we're gonna do is that since I'm pretty sure that I have to create like a new layered file for my L2D model, we will be doing stuff on, yeah, again, legs. We'll be doing first the base drawing on Clip Studio Paint. We'll be starting out with that, and then once we are done, we'll be able to export everything to L2D. I don't know how to cut models. That is something that we will be learning together. We will be learning how to make a model, how to draw a model, how to rig a model. I am going to like, I don't know what tutorial I'm gonna use because usually the L2D tutorials are for anime, like more complex characters. Hi, Sumi! Hi, how are you? How you doing? Do you like my legs? I'm doing good, and also thank you so much for the follow, Murdoch. I hope that you enjoy your time here, and by the way, the soul part is non-refundable. You may unfollow me, but your soul will be mine forever. Thank you. I also love my legs. They are so pretty. A little bony, but they're retractable, which is very cool. So whenever I feel like I don't want to walk, I just... I don't have a soul. Lies. Lies. Where are you, Murdoch? Look. This is your soul. Or a part of your soul. And you gave it away when you followed. Now it is mine forever. Well, goodbye. But yeah, so whenever I don't feel like walking, I just retract my legs and tell people to carry me around. Oh yeah, because Blanky Yaga got it. So true, Space Wizard. I'm soulless only because I'm a furry. Lies. I know a ton of furries that have sold their souls to me. They're very delicious, if only a little hairy. But yeah, we are going to have this tiny little L2D VTuber journey, and I'm gonna see tutorials on very simplified models, and especially on how to rig fabric and how to... I had an idea! What idea do you have, Murdoch? Please tell me everything about it with a ton of details so that I can steal your ideas and pass it as mine. But yeah, I am going to look for model makers and maybe make like little cute, kind of gimmicky, kind of small models. I know that there's a specific creator. There is this specific creator that is a little bit controversial. Or was a little bit controversial. But they do have like very good like simple models that I think would work for me. Their name is like Clover, and they have a very good L2D tutorial. So I'll be using that one, or use like other models. I don't know, just something that I can do and that I can use. Clover, I believe, was the one who also made the blushing model for Iron Mouse, as far as I remember, because they were the one that made it first, or so at least they were like an inspiration. I have an idea. Tweet the blanket and slurp the streamer. No! Fabric is non-digestible. Also, you don't have taste buds, I thought? I do have taste buds. How dare you? You know, I am tired of the assumptions about ghosts that we cannot feel, that we cannot taste, that we cannot eat. How dare you think about that? Don't you know that ghosts need sustenance too? There are many different kinds of ghosts, and this ghost loves to eat and loves coffee. Very, very much so. But hey. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a tutorial by Clover. I know that she's a little bit controversial, but also, I kinda gotta, because they're like the only modeler, or like the only rigger that does like these kinds of models and has like a readily available rig tutorial. I also have downloaded like some test rigs. I believe that I have one by Silica that I bought. or that I downloaded, and another one by another artist. They are on zip files, so I don't know which one is which. But I'll probably be working on those. Depending on how safe for work they are, I'll toggle in between them just to like test some rigging stuff. And we'll see how it goes. This will be most likely a series on learning how to make and rig my own VTuber model. And I think that it'll be very painful but also very exciting, and I'm sure that you guys will have a blast watching me suffer. Because you guys love it when I suffer. Also, I have reopened the song cover suggestions forum for the Ghostathon Rewards channel. It is on my Discord, by the way. It has been above, but if you haven't seen it, here you go. Because out of like the suggestions that I got, only one song qualified. So, for those who weren't here, for those who are new, first of all, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you enjoy your time here. And also, I did a ghostathon, like a donathon slash subathon, for the entirety of October, and one of the rewards was a song cover that was like chosen by popular vote. So people sent out their suggestions on the Discord forum so that I could check them out and see if I could eventually cover them. Like, cover the most popular song. Unfortunately, out of the 2 songs that were suggested, only one of the songs has like a viable instrumental, and that viable song is a duet. And I don't have anybody to do duets with. I'm gonna have to add that as a rule. I'm so sorry. Because yeah, I don't have anyone to duet with. I'm way too shy to ask like Crony or Kid or Shallow if they would want to like cover with me. I am still a little baby VTuber who doesn't know how to network. I've been trying real hard to reach out more to other people, because I know that's something that I need to work on if I want to work with like other people and reach out to VTubers I like / vibe with, but it is hard. And yeah, out of the 2 songs, unfortunately, only one was viable, and even then it's kind of dubious because it is a duet, so I'd have to do a duet with myself, and that feels sad. That admittedly feels a little bit sad to do a duet by yourself when you're like doing your first cover ever. And I know that as a aspiring Utaite, for those who do not know or are not in like the Vocaloid cover scene, a Utaite is a person who covers Vocaloid songs. I know that it is common for people to do duets themselves. They just duet themselves. But I am too embarrassed. I am just so mortified every single time, every day for my entire life. Constantly second guessing myself about everything. So I probably will ask the person who suggested that if they could do like an alternative or something. But I am more than happy to announce that the Jupiter cover that I've been working on is going to be released around December time. I am thinking maybe December 7th would be a good date, because that is Dia de las Velitas / Candle Day here in Colombia. So it is like a very pretty, very nice holiday. And it is also my grandpa's birthday. And as you guys know, I fucking love my grandpa. So yeah, as for Rage Games, because one of the other Ghostathon rewards was Rage Game suggestions, I'll be making a forum soon, and I'll probably look up some Rage Games. I do know already some Rage Games that I could do, that I could use, but yeah. You guys will also be able to suggest stuff that so that you can make me suffer. To be honest though, you could just recommend me like any Aoni game and I will suffer as much as with a regular rage game. But yeah, this week I just completely bed rotted the entire week. Or not really like bed rotted, but I just like rested the hell out of it. I have never felt so much relaxation in my life. And I wasn't doing anything. I just decided, hey, I'm not gonna touch my drawing tablet because I'll probably just start working out of force of habit. So I'm just gonna play games. I'm gonna talk to friends. I'm gonna watch all of the video essays and all of the media that I haven't been able to see during the Ghostathon and just relax. Well, PK Thunder, you see, the reason why I am able to do that is because I am a freelance illustrator, which is code for unemployed, by the way. Legs. Wow. That is amazing. Man. I do really love my bony little legs, though. They're very nice. And for those who have been concerned about my coffee consumption, I would like to let you know that I drank very little coffee. That's right. And instead of actually making me like not pass out at 5 a.m. in the morning, I think that my sleep schedule got even more fucked up because I didn't drink coffee. So, checkmate, liberals. Yes. Other fun stuff. So, as you guys know, I went out for Halloween with my grandmama. We went out to a mall and I got stupid Hello Kitty egg. Let me show you the picture. I'm sure that I have like an image frame here. Yeah. What is this? Why are you so far away? Oh, hi! Hi, Crony! Hello! Guys, we've got a Crony cameo today. Isn't that amazing? Hi, Crony. Hi, hello. Okay, well, you gotta go. I need to put another picture up. Thank you for coming, Crony. But, I got stupid egg Hello Kitty when I very obviously wanted Gudetama egg. And I was legitimately so upset and I was about to go out and buy another egg. But my grandma was like recently recovered from like a spinal cord surgery because she had a pretty bad chaos on like her spinal cord and it was pinching a nerve. And she wasn't in a lot of pain. So I decided, hey, I could go get that stupid egg anytime I want. But I don't think that my grandma could handle any more walking today. Because we walked through the entire mall, and even though it isn't a very long walk for me, I have to take into account that I am with an elderly person that just came out of surgery. So yeah. But this is the egg. This is like a blind box Sandio Miniso collab egg that they released. And even though all of them are adorable, they are super cute. I love eggs. My favorite Sandio character is Gudetama. I love that depressed bastard with my entire life. And even though I do love him, stupid Colombian Miniso doesn't have any Gudetama merch. So I was very excited when this series came in because obviously there had to be a Gudetama, right? There had to be a Gudetama in this blind box series. Guess which one it is. Guess what Gudetama is in this blind box series. It's a stupid secret rare. It's the stupid secret rare. How fucking dare they? Paywall, my boy. My boy, my beautiful, beautiful boy. I don't want Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty can suck my dick. I don't want her. Give me my boy. Wait, don't clip that. Anyways, I am going to go back to Miniso and buy another stupid blind box so that I can at least get, I don't know, a Sanrio character I like Pochaco or, Keropi. Yeah. Well. But yeah. Like Grandma and I had a very good time on Halloween. Then we saw that tweet and I sort of crashed out, but it's okay. Because it gave for, a very fun rant, apparently. You guys really enjoyed me crashing out live on stream. But, okay. Without further ado, let's start drawing. Yay! Also, look, it's Summer Hugo. You guys have not seen this illustration for a while now, right? I haven't touched it for a while either. Also, let me change the category back to art. Oh. So, I do have, like my Medibang file for my regular, PNG tuber model that I think that would work as a good base about how you should, cut your L2D model. I think that could work as a very good reference. Commissions, should be on drawings, original characters, blanket ghost, PNG tuber. And it should be on the 2.0 model. This is a Halloween one. There we go. Beautiful. So as you can see, I sort of already have an idea on how to separate model files. But also what I do know is that things need to be separated even further. So for example, eyes. My eyes are just one full thing. But with VTuber models, I know that it has to be one separated eye, one another separated eye. You need to separate the arms. You need to like separate every single like part so that it's symmetrical. And I don't know how to do the mouth open thingamabob. I don't know if it has to be like a layer mask or something. Guys, does it show that I have no idea how to start this? I'm sure it does, and I'm sure that you're enjoying it so much. Because you guys love seeing me suffer. But it's okay. I forgive you. But you know, I have already, since I have like today cubism, I have already experimented a little bit with rigging. I just exported this file to a PNG, not a PNG, a PSD. And I just played around with the mesh settings, but I know I've got a long way to go. I know that I just gotta do stuff differently. And one of my friends did like a little cutting guide, but again, it is for detailed models. So I don't know where I would even start. Because look, this is like the cutting guide that they made for me. And recently, they showed us like the progress they're making with the rigging, and I am a little bit scared. Actually, that is an understatement. I am fucking terrified. Look. What the hell is that? Guys! What the hell is that? Look at all of those notes! And I'm pretty sure that it's not even like the finished model. This is just the base so that they can later slap clothes on it. I might be cooked. I might be omega cooked with this. But, we will, I guess. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. So many updates that I know totally what to do with. Yes. Okay, basically, I like this 2.0 PNG. And, this. Why are you so like that? You should be clipped to, this. Yes. Good. You should also be clipped to this. I don't know why clip layers don't transfer. That's weird. I always thought they did. Or is it because usually people flatten these? Do people flatten their stuff? That is a question for later me to answer. This is a line art. This is the shading. And you know, usually I pride myself on like my drawing layers being pretty well labeled, but once I opened L2D, I realized, oh shit, actually my layering sucks and I should kill myself. Because this is unreadable. This is unreadable. Animation. Modeling. So all of this we're going to learn together. I'm probably going to create like a little video, like a little pocket where me as a baby is right now, but instead it's the YouTube video so that we can watch it together and you guys can see me fail and die and suffer and cry live on stream while I try rigging. But for now, no, I don't wanna. But for now, I think that we should focus on creating the model art. Say bye to Summer Hugo. Bye, Summer Hugo. And instead, we're going to create a new little guy. What would be a good size for a L2D model of me? I have seen a Crony's model, and I believe Crony's model is like 8,000 pixels. Like height-wise. What? I can actually check out because he sent me a PNG of his human model of Nibel. I mean, obviously, we have seen the Nibel model do a little cameo, but he sent me a small render of the Nibel model that I could use for reference for a commission. How big are you? How big are you, Bubba Girl? Edit and 2,900 by 4,000. I think that he halved it. I think that it is 8,000 because this human model is actually massive. It is extremely heavy. But, hey. So I think that for safety, we should make our little guy 4,000. By, I think that 5,000 will be okay. Yeah, like this. So that way we can sketch everything out. And of course, we're gonna start with the basics of the ghost. Do you guys know what the basics of the ghost are? It is a shape. It is a shape. And I have like, since this is a character that has been with me since like 2018, even earlier, I think this is like 2017 character. I have very set like design notes for this little guy. This little guy is very distinct. It has specific ratios. Oh my god. And so I am very picky when I draw my little guy because I know what I want. And what I want is for my little guy to be recognizable and to be beautiful and to be like me. Because at the end of the day, it is me, so. And there we go. So it is important. My little guy, it needs to be like this specific ratio of like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 specific sections. And in each one, there's going to be something. So in this bottom one, there's going to be arms. Very important. You know, when I was creating the summer ghost shirt, back in like 2023, my teacher told me that I should remove the arms because they look like boobs. It looked like my ghost had boobs, and they were all just like hanging out. I got so insulted, guys. Do you think that my little ghost arms look like boobs? Tell me the truth. I can take it. But yeah. And then we've got like in this section, it's gonna be the face. Hi there. Hi. And of course, it's just going to be like empty space because it's sort of like the forehead. Now here you can even play like that though with it. Yippee! I won. And then we've got the kerchief. The kerchief, honestly, I don't care much about the kerchief dimensions. They're just there to like be cute. But as long as like it's noticeable, I don't mind it. Of course, we need the feet. But yeah. As far as I know, for like VTuber models, you have to have a mouth open toggle, and it has to be a layer mask. I don't know how that layer mask goes, but we'll make it. But this is the basics. This is the base, and I know that it's gotta be symmetrical, and I know that because I have done my homework, at least from like the basics of what a VTuber model is like. So something that I do know is that you can do like the finished rendered image and then cut it later, but I have done game sprites before for visual novels and stuff, so I do believe that it would be best if we just did the cutting right away instead of trying to do the other part. For me, it is way easier to do it that way than any other way around. And let me center this. This must have a center option, right? It must. Maybe layer? Yeah. Can you like move, please? Or like center? I'm not good at this program. Should be netted, right? I'm so sorry, because if people try to help me, it will be difficult because this is all in Spanish. Oh, there it is. Center. Center. Okay, there we go. Center. We gotta center this little guy. And now we gotta make a layer. The problem is, guys, how do you center layers? Do you guys know how to center layers? Because I do not. Wait. Let me Google this. We're on this together. This is a journey. This is this is a journey and we're doing it together, and it's okay to ask questions. Okay. Let's see. Select the ruler with the object tool and change the coordinates of it. Okay. Okay, so first we just gotta do the ruler and then we gotta do like everything else later. Okay, good to know. Whoop. There we go. Now it says that we gotta select the layer, select the ruler, like the object. Like this. And then our coordinates, they should be 2000. Yes. And that's how you do a center. Cool. I think we did it. Yippee! Well, yeah, so that is how you center a ruler. See, we're already learning so much. We're learning so much together. Isn't that amazing? And now I gotta remember, which pens do I usually use for line work in this program? I do know that with textured pens, it will make it a little bit more difficult to work with on L2D, but I love textured line art. I think it just gives it a little oomph to it. And you know, not everything has to be smooth. Not everything needs to be smooth and perfect. Sometimes you need a little roughness to your line art. Does this have a stabilizer? Yes, it does. Okay. I wonder, I used to have this more stabilized, and I remember using stabilizer with this and putting it higher than 10. I wonder if it resets the brush settings. Every time you exit, that would be annoying, to say the least. Hopefully it does save the brush settings. Honestly, when it comes to CSP, I've only really been using the animation feature for the Frida Kiss emote, and it is coming together, I promise. It's just that I had the line art ready, but I converted it to like the tiny little size that Twitch asks for, and Twitch was like, nah, that line art is too small, you gotta reline it, so I have to delete the line art that I had, and now I gotta redo all of the line art again because it's too thin. I think that I just tend to forget that the Frida Kiss is going to end up being an emote, so I forget that I cannot just make it super thin line art, or at least not as thin as I usually do so. Because, yeah, I don't know why I'm getting the sniffles now. But I definitely cannot make it. Wait, does the eraser not follow the eraser does not follow the symmetry. Why? Why doesn't it follow the symmetry? So I guess the eraser does not follow the ruler for some reason. Well, that's a problem for future me. Yeah. Usually my line art is definitely thicker than usual for illustrations, but when it comes to emotes, it can tend to be really, really thin. And that can be a very big problem if you're trying to make your emotes readable. I really, really love Sumi's emote. Shout out to Sumi, who was here to say hi before. I really, really love Sumi's emotes because she can like put so much detail into her emotes and still make them really readable, and that is a skill. That is a very good skill to have. And she is very good at that. And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I really want to make my all of my emotes, aside from a couple of emotes that I have commissioned, usually animated ones because I hate animation, I would probably commission Sumi to make me some emotes. Honestly, I'm still thinking about commissioning them. Once she makes animated emotes commissions, I'm totally gonna hit her up. Okay, so this would be torso. I know the line for the big eyes. I have a ton of toggle ideas for the eyes, but then I need to make sure that I am not. I don't know how to say it. Not limiting, but definitely not making things too difficult for me. I don't like that. They're too separated. Yeah, I think that this one has like very. I'm just now realizing that I probably should have. I probably should have done the sketch with the symmetry rule on as well, right? And now this is too close. No, I don't like that. Okay, I think that it's gotta be like a happy middle. That is something that I don't really enjoy about VTuber models, is the symmetry. Because even though this ghost, in theory, my ghost, in theory, is like very symmetrical, it also has like certain asymmetries that just make it quirky and make it fun. And that can be a struggle to do if you're trying to create like a VTuber model, a symmetrical VTuber model, which is the standard right now. Okay, I think that this is good for now. Are they too small? I think that they're a little bit too small. You see, one thing about me is that I like having big eyes. I don't know why, but I like having them big eyes to stare at you with. And you know, the funniest part is that I used to like get made fun of a lot when I was little because I had big ol' eyes, and people thought I was creepy and spooky for staring at people with my big ol' eyes. But now I really like it. I think that scaring people with my big ol' eyes is a way to assert dominance, and I like that. Okay. I think that I should probably create a folder with every like thing. So torso is going to be line art. Are gonna be inside the torso folder. You too. And I gotta fill you up. You're gonna be the base layer, the guide layer. That's something that I like, is that this is like layer. Boing. There we go. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. Don't worry about that like little blemish over there. I can fix that. There you go, gorgeous. I didn't see anything. That is one thing that I love about this like fill tool, is that it has like the reference layer. That's something that is on Paint Toolside, but I don't think that it is on Medibang, and it is such a helpful tool. I love coffee. You know, now that I think about it, you guys will be able to see me eat my coffee, or well, not eat my coffee, drink my coffee, sip my coffee. Yes, that is the word. Sip my coffee, eat my snacks, do little mouth movements. That's gonna be embarrassing. Fine. Gonna be here. Get inside. Get inside. Oh, you're already inside. Good. I may be a little bit aggressive. But anyways, you guys are gonna see me do like all kinds of stupid stuff that I do with my mouth when I draw. That's gonna be embarrassing. That's gonna be embarrassing. That's okay. You guys will let it slide, right? Right? I'm gonna put you at the top. Yes. I'm gonna put you as a multiply. There we go. Face, eyes, and then this is going to be mouth. And this is gonna be a cheeky little smile. It's just a tiny little smile, a friendly little smile. Will you give this little guy your social security number? Will you give them all of your earthly possessions? You guys would, right? Right? Hello, Koi! How are you doing? How has your day been? How have you been? How has your week been? I have been resting up. Today is my sort of comeback. And we are learning how to make a VTuber model. Week? Well, it just started raining, so I didn't have school. Oh my god, you can cancel school. School gets cancelled if it rains? Damn! I want that! Well, I mean, I'm no longer in school, so... But you know, it would have been real nice. No, that's too wide of a smile. That's no longer trustworthy. That's too narrow. Okay. I think that this smile is good. We can walk it off, give it a little bandage. Oh, it's because there's a typhoon. I see. Yeah, that would make it, right? That would make it. We don't have typhoons like in my area because I am Colombian. Okay. I'm looking at like a reference for like how models are cut. So look. Yeah. This is going to be our base. So I'm gonna do close mouth, line, and forever, ever, forever, ever, and open. You know, I was wondering, and I was looking at Vision for. Oh, really? Your made you'll experience more natural disasters. No, it's okay. It's okay. I love my country. It is very nice and normal. When it comes to weather, actually, not really. I am lying. In some areas, it can get really bad. Like, really, really bad. But I, fortunately, do not live in the areas where it can get really, really bad. So, Also, ads are going to start in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds! So if you guys need to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you may need, feel free to do so. I'll also get myself a little snack. I'll get myself some cereal. Yeah, did I tell big news? No! What big news? Tell me about it. I'm meant to make your daughter cry. Up. You have a girlfriend! Congratulations. I hope that you guys are very happy. There we go. That's a cute mouth. That's a cute mouth. That is an adorable mouth. It's perfect. I love it. Good. There you go. Now open. I am for real. Yippee! You tell me chat get no bitches, but I am irregular. I get bitches. Hey, I never said that chat does not get bitches. I never said that. I myself am bitchless by choice. I am very much bitchless, so I cannot judge whether you get them bitches or not. So true. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys after outbreak. Whoa! Mods, Send 7 to jail. Send him to the principal's office and have you expelled. How dare you? 7 is bullying me. He's so mean. You guys should like totally make a Google Docie about all of the times he has been mean to me. And we can cancel him. That's the popular thing to do right now, right? But also, hello 7. Also, yes, that is level 1. It's just that, people do not know this when they play Words, but Words actually has, like, a limit, a cap to how many times you can, give words per, like, section, or else it'll just get very spammy real quick. No. But yeah. Let me see, now we should do arms. Frida, no! Ah, shit. I forget that Frida can get really annoying when I have anything milk related. So cereal or tea or anything, because she goes insane. She loves milk. Even though she gets stomach problems, and then I am the one who has to clean her litter box. That is like a war zone in there. Okay, I can just use that one as a base. But yeah, since I got cereal, guys, which do you prefer? Do you put the cereal first or milk first? In fact, let me do a poll. What do you guys like best? What is the correct way to do so? I will tell you guys how I do it. How I do it once the poll is over. There we go. Cereal first is just logical. Hey, you may not know. Maybe some people might disagree with you. Maybe someone in this chat is like a milk truler and they're too ashamed to admit it. Oof, this line art of mine is atrocious. It is atrocious. Yeah, nobody voting on my poll. Nobody's voting on my poll. I made it all pretty for you. Oh my god, Frida. You're gonna drive me insane. But yeah, I will tell you guys how I do it once the poll is over. Can nobody hold us down? Ooh, somebody voted for milk first. Ooh, somebody else voted for cereal first. Wow. It's okay, PK. We got tied. No. No, Frida. This is my cereal. We tied. Which, you know, it is funny. Because I actually use the sandwich method for cereal. So you know how people are like, hey, you gotta put cereal first because if you put milk first, then When you put cereal in, it'll just go all over the place because it spills and it splatters. And then milk truthers are like, but if you put the cereal second, then not all of the cereal will get like. If you put the cereal first and the cereal at the bottom will not get properly soaked, then you won't have like that combination. It'll just be like dry cereal at the bottom and a soggy cereal at the top. And I am like, one day I decided, why not do both? Why not take the best of both worlds? So, first of all, disclaimer. I eat my cereal on mugs. I actually am a very big fan of mug cereal. So, my mug cereal means that there is less spillage simply due to the virtue of it being a deeper container to put your cereal on. There you go. That's better. So, with that disclaimer out of the way, I first put like a little bit of milk inside. So first, a little bit of milk. Not fill it out to the top, just a little small layer. Enough so that the cereal at the bottom gets soaked. Then, I put a cereal layer. And since there isn't that much milk, it's not going to spill. Or at least it's not going to spill over the mug. It's not going to create a mess. And that is good. And then, at the end, I add like a final layer of milk to top it off. And I make sure that it soaks. That it soaks everything. So that way I have the perfect cereal. That is actually the correct way to pour cereal. I do not accept any criticism or any complaints because I am correct. That is the true way to get perfection. And that is the way that everybody should make their cereal from now on. And now that you know the truth, I expect everyone to do it that way every single day for the rest of their lives. But yeah, that is how it is done. Okay. I think that these arms are good. Are these arms good? Yeah, they're good. You know, I never noticed how naked I look without my glasses and without my kerchief. It just doesn't look normal, does it? What do you mean no? What do you mean by no, 7? As far as I know, I didn't ask you for your opinion, 7. You're not relevant to this conversation. Cereal, then milk, then bowl, in that order. Send me a picture, 7. Send me a picture. Do it. Do it. I like to see it myself. Please send all submissions to the Blanketer Ghost Discord server, also known as the Wisp Court, also known as Ghost Haunted Lounge. Does this look good? I don't know. I feel like I need to practice a lot more my line art on Clip Studio because I just feel so unsure about it. Just feels like so shaky in comparison to the line art I do in Medibang. I would, but I ate it all and drank all of the milk off the floor. God damn it, 7. Send me your throne, I'll send you cereal money. I'll be your cereal dealer. Okay, this would be like regular, right? Like for idle. Idle hands. And then maybe we could have like me playing games, me drawing, me doing stuff. Then we should do like the kerchief, right? The kerchief is next. Bet. Alright, 7. What cereal do you want? What cereal do you want, 7? I don't see any cereal here. I just see a snack box. That isn't cereal. The kerchief is essential, so it gets its own separate layer. Oh shit. For this one... Damn, even the kerchief needs to be symmetrical. This is what we call technology. This is what technology is like. Okay, I don't think I want. Yeah, I don't want a ruler for the kerchief. My kerchief needs to be free. Cinnamon toast crunch. Bet. I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for you once I'm done with stream. I don't want to dox myself and accidentally have you guys know my credit card number. Man, I wish I knew Salu's address so that I could send him 100 boxes of cereal. That would be so fun. For no reason whatsoever. I do wonder, how does Wormy manage to just surprise Salu with so many weird packages? Like, does he get even a notification from Throne saying like, hey, got a surprise gift, and it doesn't tell you what the surprise gift is? I don't know, because surprise gifts aren't enabled for my country, so I wouldn't know. But it should like give you a notification. I assume that surprise gifts are, well, surprises, so. You know, I may actually buy myself an analog, like actual like PDF document file that has like instructions on how to cut your VTuber model. That way, we won't get like copyright stricken if we do a YouTube video and they have like, I don't know, Drake on the background, Drake music on the background, or Kenshi Yonezu. I love Kenshi Yonezu, but his label is so strict about using his music on videos. I have had so many speed paints taken down because I used a guitar cover of one of his songs, and his label was like, nah, it may be a cover, but we don't fucking care. Okay, we've got the kerchief. Very important. Okay, I think that I should also color it. How do I... How do I choose a color for myself? With text, like the hex code. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm stupid. FFA F60. That's the actual color of my kerchief. I have that color memorized. So that everywhere it is so that it is consistent everywhere. Is what I was supposed to say. What does the check mark mean? I don't know. Oh shit. It's a nice beachy color. Yeah, it is. Let me make this like reference layer so that I can just fill it out. Boing, boing. There we go, gorgeous. I can just like fill out the rest of it. There we go. What does that mean? I don't know what those things do. I may need just like a regular CSP tutorial. Okay, now legs. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. I love that song. It's so good. There we go. Beautiful little legs. The legs always have to be at the intersection between the scallops. That is important. That is like a certified ghost character trait. And I think that for now, we just have to like make the glasses and we're good. You know, I know that there's cutting, like cutting commissions, but I wonder if like it'd be worth it to do them, if to ask someone to do the cutting for me, or to learn that myself. Let me do the glasses sketch first. Fun fact, the glasses that I use are actually like an inverted version of my actual glasses. So instead of having a bottom frame, they have a top frame. But I decided to switch them out so that my eyes would be clear and they would be more visible, because sometimes if you have like a top frame for your glasses, it'll just look weird. Or at least to me, in my style, it does look weird, and I wanted to avoid that. But these glasses, I once had these glasses, just like without the top, without the bottom frame. They had a top frame instead. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? But yeah, the shape also, I sort of like accommodated it to fit my little VTuber model size. Because I mean, I do have very big eyes. This model has very big eyes, so I needed to adjust the shape so that they look how they're supposed to. So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna draw the frames first, like the shape of the frames. And then I can. And then I can draw like the rest of the glasses. But yeah, since I don't have a distinct nose, I just sort of like cheese it where the little nose thingamabobs have to be. But yeah, if it works, it works. I don't mind it. And of course, since I don't have ears in this model, they're just like armless. You don't need glasses arms if you have nothing for those arms to hold on to. They're just not important. But let me get out my old glasses. I believe I have my old glasses frames in here somewhere. So maybe I can use them for reference. And I love Millie songs so much. They're just so nostalgic to me. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Oh, these are my more recent old glasses. I need the other ones. They should be over here. Yes. Oh, they're actually way rounder than what I remember. They're way rounder than what I remembered. Okay. That changes a lot. Should I like this little thingamabob? Nee. あれからひどり何もってもうなれなくてこれぐらいじゃしょうがないほどわかっていたのに敗北の証明返事そうだえな僕に濡れたれずないなこんな夜に意味があるなら僕らはしよう There we go. Them big old glasses for them big old eyes. Back in the day, I actually used to update my glasses, like my little glasses drawing design thingamabob, to the style of glasses that I had at the moment. I just stopped because, well, I do like changing glasses kind of oftenish, and I like the golden glasses that I ended up getting for my model. I think that they were pretty cute, and I didn't want to create a different glasses model or a singular, like, change my design every single time I change glasses. Just didn't seem very convenient. But yeah. There we go. Now I can line this up. Oh shit. I'm sorry about the hit. Multiply. I love that song. That's one of my favorites. Man, Kenshi Yonezu has so many good songs. I am both half glad and half sad that he stopped producing Vocaloid songs because he is such a good producer. He's so good. Kenshi Yonezu, make another Gumi song and my life is yours. Please. I don't know if you can hear me chewing and eating my cereal, but if you can, I'm so sorry. I'm just hungry. I need a little snack. Okay, I'm done. No more free cereal ASMR for you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I hope that wasn't too loud, but I did see like my mic spike a little. Oh shit. You know, back when there were no shape tools in Paint Tool and stuff, there was a trick to get perfect circles in Paint Tool. That it was like using the rotation tools to get it to work. And now that I'm doing this, I just got reminded of that. But back in my day, back when you didn't have rotation tools, or well, no, back when you didn't have shape tools in Paint Tool, you had to set your pen down. Usually you use your mouse so that it wouldn't shake around. You would place your pen down like as if you were doing a dot, and then you would rotate the canvas. And then all of the strokes would be like in a perfect circle. That's the secret to a perfect circle in Paint Tool Sai. Or it was, because I'm pretty sure that Sai 2 does have the capability to do that. Like it now has the shape tools, but before then, back in my day, that was how we used to do perfect circles in Paint Tool Sai. And every time I rotate my canvas to get a stroke, a specific stroke, I get reminded of those like Paint Tool Sai tips and tricks. It's just so interesting how drawing programs used to not be as complete, but even if they weren't super complete, we just made do. And we had ways to like make perfect circles, perfect squares, perfect everything. Do grids when we didn't have grid tools. Ah, the good old days. I feel like an old man saying this, but hey. You gotta understand, not all drawing programs were either as complete, or even if they were super complete, they usually were really expensive, so. Sometimes you just had to improvise. And that was one of the ways we improvised. And before you ask me, hey, Ghost, isn't Paint Tool Sai like a paid program? So wouldn't that be like one of the paid programs that you use? What are you, police? Everyone knows that back in my day, Paint Tool Sai was not a program that you bought. Or I mean, you should buy it. It is a really good program. Please support the creator. But when you're 10 years old and buying stuff through the internet isn't as popularized, your parents may not be super keen on buying you a specialized drawing program that you may or may not use. Was my computer full of viruses because of Paint Tool Sai or any other program that I downloaded illegally? Maybe. You wouldn't know that because that computer is long gone. It's probably already scraps because it was so old. And it also overheated like crazy. I mean, this one also gets pretty hot, but nothing like a 2012, 2011 computer. And not even a computer, a laptop, because I use laptops. I don't have a desk computer. Oh my god, I look like such a nerd. Guys, look at me. I'm like Omega Nerdcore. Ooh. Okay, but I think that we got all of the aspects of my model. all of the areas. Maybe I should make the eyes less thick. Maybe. Maybe I should make the eyes a little bit less thick. We can think about that later. Let's just color. Black transparency, Control F. Control F. I said Control F! Wait, does Control F not work in this program? No way. No way. No way it's Alt Delete? No! It should be Control F. There we go! Beautiful! Perfect! Oh my god, this looks so weird for some reason and I don't know why. Is it the glasses? Is it the glasses? Where's the mouse? Maybe it just needs to be like a little bit lower. Yeah, just a little bit lower, a little bit lower. That way we can do it. Okay. I guess we gotta start shading now. How do I clip a layer again? How do I clip a layer? Oh my god! Wait. That's why we have Hugo. That's why we have Summer Hugo. Summer Hugo, how are you clipped? What is the option that you use? Oh, okay, this one. Whoop. Okay, this one. There you go. Perfect, amazing, outstanding. I assume that for this, you just gotta like remove everything so that they don't get in the way. So that it doesn't get in the way. I usually use very purplish tones to shade with my white. I just think that they work better with the ghost character. Oh shit, no. I no longer need the symmetry layer. Why is this lagging so much? Why are you lagging so much? Hello? Wait, let me close Medibang. Yes, and let's see. Or maybe it's the no, this doesn't have okay, this isn't as bad. But still, this is gonna be a problem. Why are you lagging so much, bestie? What? Why are you dragging so much color around? Oh my god. It's so slow! It's so slow! Why are you so slow? Also, yeah, no, this color is way too dark. I'm gonna need like a lighter one. There we go. That's better. Oh my god. Look at that delay. Why? Holy fuck. Why is it still drawing? Wait, why is it still drawing? Density, hardness. There's nothing to change the thingamabob. I want to see of the new brushes that I got. Because I am a little bit obsessed with brushes that I get. Not very healthy, but I love getting new brushes. And I remember getting a brush that was for shading. No. I mean, I've seen it on Twitter and didn't get it. But yeah, let me do something. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check, Squadra. Okay, let me put CSP at a priority, because it may be that. Clip Studio Paint. And I'm gonna put it, yes, at the highest priority possible, please. Yes, I think that would be good. Alright, I think that's good. Yes. That should make it so that the performance works a little bit better, right? Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, but still it's enough for me to notice it at least. So I wish I knew why these brushes are lagging behind. That would be like something I would want to fix. Yes, I am content with this. Now I'm gonna do a cheeky little something. Oh shit. I forget that this one actually does work as intended for some reason. Here I am, there you are. Why does it seem so far? Next to you is where I should be. Something I want so bad. No, it's so sad you're saying. Yeah, I can see what you see. I gotta keep on believing that everything takes time. I got any reason to make you mine. If you stay, I'm believing about what you need. So why keep on standing? Open your mind. I can be what you need. Yeah, any kind of guy you want, girl. Yeah, that's the kind I'll be. Turn myself upside down. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Any kind of guy you want, girl. You know I'll agree. Turn your whole world around. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Any kind, any kind of guy you want. You decide, change your mind. I will be there. One more try. Be my any kind of girl. You decide, change your mind. I will be there. It seems so far to know. Say goodbye, say hello. I didn't see that it's time to go. Sending my point of view, something new. There's nothing to get next to you. I gotta keep on believing that anything takes time. I'll make up any reason to make you mine. Hello, Vinny. How you doing? Lee. So keep pretending. Open your mind. I can be what you need. Any kind of guy you want, girl. That's the kind I'll be. Turn myself upside down. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Any kind of guy you want, girl. You know I'll agree. Turn your world around. Yes, I will. Thank you so much, Vinny. I'm glad that you like it. How have you been, by the way? Also remember to claim your yummy, delicious Colombian daily coffee bean. It is very, very important. Can you understand? Congratulations on your roasted coffee bean. Freshly roasted, that's delicious. Beans well, I've been good. Thank you so much for asking. I just came back from a week's break after the October's Ghostathon, so I am very much refreshed and recharged to continue on with my work. What was I going to look? Oh yeah, brush, wax, CSP. Got any kind of guy you want. Okay, I think that this is like a good. Yeah, a good little, like, color. Now, as for PNG Tuber, I want to have all of the colors to be sort of similar. I do think that maybe the blush will have to be separate. maybe it's because I'm using like way too high DPI. I don't know what what DPI I'm using right now. Let me see. Maybe it's because I'm using way too high of a DPI. Oh, good, 72 DPI. Hmm? 72 DPI, it's good. Skinhead, deadhead, everybody gone bad. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. I do wonder, when people do like 2D models with like separate shadows and stuff, do they use like a multiply layer? I also apologize for yesterday. What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? Oh, you mean the person that was being annoying in kids chat? Hey, it's okay. No problem. That's just something that you gotta like sort out when you're a streamer with the high boys. I'm sure that neither Kit nor anybody else in chat would put that like, or you, since you were trying to help. Or just trying to help, and that's cool. I don't think that anybody would like be mad at you for trying to help out. But yeah, that person was really annoying. And, well, I mean, Kid has already answered that question a ton of times, so I'm sure that he was also pretty annoyed, and that's why he ignored that, because he is really good at reading chat. I just hope that person, like, realized that it is a very uncomfortable question to make. It is not something that you should ask someone, like, willy-nilly, just because you're curious. But yeah, it's okay. You're totally good. Preferences tablet, maybe it's just my tablet preferences are weird. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Okay, maybe this will work. I mean, not the best, but it's good, I guess. Body is done. I like this body, yes. Do you guys know that Michael Jackson biopic is on the works? They have already released a trailer and stuff. I don't know what to think about it. Like, apparently Michael's children weren't super involved. So, I don't know how accurate it's going to be. But apparently the person that is like portraying Michael is actually his nephew, Jafar Jackson. And he's half Colombian. So that's cool as fuck. I love supporting mi gente Latino. I am. So, for my Ghostathon, for my October Ghostathon, one of the goals, like one of the bonus goals, was that if I reached a certain amount of money, I will create and like rig my own VTuber model. So I am right now creating like the layers for the VTuber model, and I am using CSP, which is a program that I'm not super used to because I am a Medibang truther, but Medibang doesn't have symmetry options, so I just had to switch up. Yeah, I think I'm maybe making the eyes a little bit less thick. So yeah, I'm just working on creating the first parts of like my VTuber model and see how it goes. This is obviously going to take a while, since I am going to learn and do everything by myself, but I am excited to learn new stuff. Especially since there's a ton of stuff that a VTuber model will let me do that I wouldn't be able to do with a regular schmegular PNG tuber model. I am a little bit nervous about the tracking, to be honest. It's very scary. Oh, Outbreak just started. Sorry about that, guys. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. So, go grab a drink, grab a snack, take a little break, and I'll be right back, yeah. Guys, I woke Frida up. I'm the worst owner ever. It's like shading. I'm just gonna put the blush in a separate layer because I'm pretty sure that the blush would have to like change. I didn't realize about the puzzle thing. No problem. It's okay. Writing kanji. Ooh, are you practicing? Are you learning Japanese? I am learning Japanese as well. I do know that Crony server actually has like a Japanese learning channel, but I haven't really talked on that channel for a while now. What I'm practicing? Well, you see, I actually have like proper classes. So right now we are doing some revisions for our next exam that has to do with adverbs, like adverbs and what you call it, like possessives, like transitive verbs, like with possessions. So like I give so and so something, or I receive so and so. Yeah, like that. We're learning take and dai and hoshi. Of course, we have to learn kanji alongside that. That's just something that we have to like constantly be learning. I have to get back to sentence structure stuff with kanji. Yeah, it is very, very important. Our teachers, since they're like native Japanese, they try to like emphasize that you should try your best to write with kanji as much as you can. Like if you remember a kanji that appears in the sentence, try and write it as best as you can. So that way you can slowly start to remember them way easier. Yeah. That is just sort of like how it works. We have an exam next week. We have like our midterms next week, so I gotta practice. Boing. So, for this blush, do I want to make the lines separate, or do I want to make the lines like included? I don't know. Maybe I could use like the softer one. Ooh. Blush is such a complicated thing for me because I love blush, but I don't know how far it is, if I'm just going too far or too little. I know the saying that there's no such thing as too little, as too much blush, but sometimes there is. Sometimes there is. Very kawaii goes. Thank you so much. I am very excited for the merch drops that we were able to fund for the Ghostathon. I'm very, very excited about that. I am already in talks with manufacturers. Maybe like this. Ooh, oh, this is the marker one, right? Yeah, this is the marker one. Okay, let's not get too hasty. Oh, this is the problem with CSP, is that there's so many cool brushes and I want to use all of the brushes. Because I am a little bit insane. Oh! Look at this. Frida, look at this. This is cute. This is adorable. Frida. Oh wait, I have an idea. Since I have all these new brushes. I love these new brushes. Very new, very nice. I might use like this one. Just like try it out. Oh, thin but like with like personality. Thin but with personality. That's me. I gotta ask my dad to like model the shirt drops. As I told you guys, since I already have like the actual a shirt for the Hawaiian shirt. I have the model, the what's it called? Like the base, the prototype. That's how it's called. Since I already have the prototype, it'll most likely be like the one that will be released first out of all of the merch drops. I gotta ask my dad if he'd like to like model for me and stuff. Oh wait, this is nice. This is cute. I like this. Okay. Why is this one not working? With symmetry. Hello? Is it because it's below this? It was just be like... Weird, it should usually... What about other brushes? No. Is it because these kinds of brushes don't work with symmetry? Let me see. What about you? That was the one that I was using. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it seems like those brushes don't work with symmetry. Oh, it's so cute! I love being cute. I love making cute models like this. Oh my god, look at that, 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 look at that. That's adorable. Family collaboration effort, yeah! My family has been really supportive of me. Which is very rare. I'm very fortunate, and I am always very thankful that my family has always supported my art endeavors. And also that we have had, like, the financial stability to be able to do that kind of stuff for each other. Ace for the apple that he gave to me, but I found the worm inside. He's for the lover that I called to him, for he said my side, and see what he did, that's pity. Did it to poor old me. Why are you acting such an emotional fool? If it is for the gentleman I thought he was when he first said I-H-I. Cold Water is a good song, I agree. It is very nice. It is a very sweet song. But you know, it's just not okay. Hey. Now, for eyes. Eyes is just the line around the base color. It isn't that difficult. But for the mouth, as far as I'm aware, it is a little bit different. It is different. So, mouth open. There we go. So, as far as I'm aware, and as far as I know, for closed mouth, or for an open mouth, like all of that stuff, you need to make sure that there is like a mask, like a little mask below that. Oops. No, I think that the tongue needs to be a little bit more round. Ooh, you know who I could like look for like reference Chibidoki, but I think that Chibidoki is way too detailed. I don't know. I'm just like spitballing on which like rigging I could reference. But okay, so as far as I know, for this I need to also have a color layer. That will cover up what's below here, so the open mouth. Like this. I think that it would be easier if I just made it like a different color so that I can make sure how it looks. Yeah, it's gotta be completely covered. There we go. And we can put this mouth below the eyes. The mouth layer below the eyes so that it doesn't get affected. My brain is bulbing with every single layer that I complete. Or well, not layer, but part of this model. Now for this one, I also gotta do the same of the neon green. I don't know if the shading should be below. I assume that it should be like a separate layer below what we have. Yeah, this should also be like a little bit concave so that it doesn't disturb the blush. At least that's what I'm thinking. And then for the hard lines, I can just do this and then I can delete it. Look at that. And since it is neon green right now, we are able to see all the nooks and crannies. And it does work with the symmetry tool, which is a plus. Because I have no idea why the eraser tool doesn't like working with symmetry, but it does not, and it is a little bit annoying. There we go. Beautiful! And then we can just... boop. Now we can create a shading layer. And when I add one back layer over here, that will be the shading for the arms. Like this. Blanket with no boy. I know, right? I look so naked. I'm actually a little embarrassed at how naked I look. Just look at that. Just look at me. I look so exposed. Don't you think so, the mission? Also, how was your D&D? How's your D&D stream? Not stream, your D&D match. How was it? There you go. Since this won't really move that much. Oh my god, hiccups. Maybe I could move the arms a little bit lower. There we go. Oh, what imagine. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I do, it was good. My character, not Thorkin, almost died. It wasn't Thorkin, so I consider that a win. Imagine I've been working so hard on Thorkin's design all this time just for him to die. Trying to, like, I don't know, pole dance off a pine tree. Isn't that right, Frida? Okay. Arms. So far, I'll just do the idle arms. Let's not be too greedy. I can add expressions later. Or not expressions, but more like more regular stuff. And then we can work on adding more stuff. Adding, like, you know, different arms and stuff. Kerchief. Look. Look, I'm no longer naked. I am no longer naked. I am now regular ghost. I bet people never heard of. Closing the goddamn door, no. With signs of poison rationality, I chimed in. How many people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. These kinds of things. The sense of poison rationality. Oh my god, this looks so 4K HD Ghost. I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, I think the commission is giving Thorkin luck. Yeah. Let's go, Thorkin! That's why he's the best. He's got me on his side, and that's why he's winning. That's why he's winning, trust. With the sense of poison rationality. It's just that me designing him is giving him like a luck buff. You know how in Fearing Hunger, we barely died even though we were doing one of the harder endings? Well, that's because I'm the best. And because I'm amazing. Speaking of, I need to like pay attention to the Fearing Hunger server because the update is coming soon. The new update is coming soon. Very, very soon. You know, the first time I heard the song was for the Ella Enchanted movie, and it changed me. This song is so good. Take a look in the mirror. Believing you, I just can't believe somebody. Can anybody find me? Somebody to love. I work hard every day of my life. I work again when I goes. Yeah, this song, it defined a generation. Mainly the generation that watched like Disney original movies. Oh, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. Every day I try, but everybody tries to put me down and say, I love this song. It's so nice. I wish I had the range to sing it. I think that for Ella Enchanted, they changed the key. Isn't the game done? Fearing Hunger 1? Technically, yes, but I'm talking about Termina. Termina still isn't done. It's still receiving updates up to this day. Me, somebody to love. So that one's still getting, like, actively updated. If this person's so, someday I'm gonna be free. To love, find me somebody 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 to love, me somebody to find. Somebody to love, find me somebody to love, come somebody, anybody find me somebody to love. Somebody to love. Find me somebody to 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 my god, this looks so squishy. This kerchief looks like the squishiest ever. I love it. This is like the squishiest kerchief I've ever made. So squish. Tanto tiempo disfrutamos de este amor. Nuestras almas se acercaron, tanto así que yo aguardo tu sabor, pero tú llevas también sabor a mí. Si negaras mi presencia en tu vivir, bastaría con abrazarme y conversar. Tanta vida yo te di que por fuerza llevas ya sabor a mí. No pretendo ser tu dueño, no soy nada, yo no tengo vanidad. De mi vida doy lo bueno, soy tan pobre que otra cosa puedo dar. Nacerán más de 1000 años, muchos más, para hacer que tenga amor a la inmensidad. Pero allá tal como aquí, en la boca llevarás sabor a mí. Pam 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 param param pam pam param. Maybe I could map this kerchief to my eyebrows. That would be really cute if my handkerchief reacted to my eyebrows. Oh, I forgot to do the bows. No pretendo ser tu dueño, no soy nada, yo no tengo vanidad. De mi vida doy lo bueno, soy tan pobre que otra cosa puedo dar. Pasarán más de 1000 años, muchos más, para hacer que tenga amor a la inmensidad. Pero allá tal como aquí, en la boca llevarás sabor a mí, sabor a mí, sabor a mí, sabor a mí, sabor a mí. You know, this song is really cool because it has been like one of the most covered Spanish speaking songs of all time, and it can work for so many things. It can be a breakup song, it can be a love song, it can be a breakup love song, it can be like a cute little song. It's so like multifaceted. I really like that. Meet me in the middle, coming through just a little. Maybe if you wanna talk, tell me about it, come on, alright, yeah, 'cause I'm just the kind that you want. Yeah, I'm just the kind that you want. Say hello, 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 hello. Hey operator, I'll call you later. I got your number. Did I stutter? Meet me in the middle, coming through just a little. Maybe if you wanna talk, tell me about it, come on, alright, yeah, I'm just the one. Yeah, I'm just the kind that you want. Just say hello, 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 hello. Yeah, 'cause I'm Hey, hey, hello. Hey, hey, hello. Hey, hey, hello. Hello? Hello? Yes, I'm just the kind you can ignore. Yeah, I'm just the kind that you want to say hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you wanna talk, 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 tell me about it. If you wanna talk, 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 tell me about it. Hello, hello. I love Trixie Mattel. Has she released music recently? I don't think so. I think that she hasn't. I'm gonna check out like her Spotify page soon. Oh my god, look at this squishy little guy. Why do you love to squish it? Squish it. Squish, squish, squish. La humulacaya. And now we've got the glasses. They're so detailed, it's kind of weird. La humulacaya. La humulacaya. Humulacaya. Wait, what happened? What happened? Why did everything close? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know why everything closed all of a sudden. That was scary. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bald. I'm not bald. I am just a blanket. Oh, Nibel jumpscare? Yeah. Yeah, I still have him as my desktop background because he is just that iconic. I think that he deserves it. He's just that iconic. He's just that cool. He's just the moment. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Nibel is quite literally the moment. I think that these lines are too thin. I'm gonna have to thicken them up a little. Or way too. At least the outside, at least like the outline needs to be thicker. Oh my god. Come on, I can't have shaky hands right now. This is not the best moment to start shaking it up. Man, the soundtrack for this movie is just like banger after banger. All of the songs are so good. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Now the eyes are like way more wistful. Oh, the mission, you weren't here before, but look what my model can do now. I can be shaken like a maraca. That's enough shaking or else I'll throw up. Shake time. I don't know why specifically that like left kerchief doesn't want to be shaken, but yeah. That happens, I guess. But yeah, as you can see, I am like super shakeable. I should probably open one of the references to see what color my glasses are. Give me a second, I need to open Medibang for this. Oh, by the way, look. These are like some of the unedited photos for my merch stuff. Yippee! Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. Okay, that's enough. Let's see, Blanca Ghost, Hugo All Design. Where's Hugo's like regular design? It's this one. Whoa. There we go. Boing. Okay, good. What? Man, do you guys remember this design? It is so cute. I still love this design for Valentine's Day. Honestly, this was such a banger. I don't know why you guys think that Cupid Ghost is threatening when the design is so adorable. Just look at it. Look at them. Also, this is super old. This is super outdated. Face. There you go. I love it like this. Yeah, it's very cute and non-threatening. I don't know why you guys hate it so much. It is adorable. Wait, fuck. I forgot that Medibang and Club Studio Paint are not the same thing. C47D29, okay. P47, P29. There we go. Okay, cool. Honestly, I work so hard to make cute little variations of my design, and you come up and be like, oh, it's so threatening, it's so spooky, it's so scary, ghost, it's so terrifying. Guys are so mean. My poor little Cupid ghost design, catching strays wherever it goes. I'm sorry that I wanted to spread love and joy. One by one. Us. I'ma take another mountain. Chop, chop, we're gonna build a cabin on top of a pretty little mountain. Fuck off all you people of the ground, yeah. And I like much of anything. Maybe a little slicker for the rain. Maybe just a good book kinda hard to break. I'll make a mistress of a little wicked thing. Bit by bit, I'm gonna put my bricks out in the sticks, bit by bit. In the wildest they kiss. Send my shit. Gonna say goodbye to all the la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Bum-ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-da-da-dum, whoops, wrong key. I'ma build a little cabin. The people on the ground, yeah. You know my wagon. Chop, chop, we're gonna build a cabin up top on a little mountain. Fuck off all you people on the ground, yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I never did a Halloween quilted Hugo design, like quilted ghost Hugo design. Do you think Hugo deserves a quilted costume as well, since we have like Valentine's ghost? What do you guys think? In the chat auto light. CC とつってんなよ。君はなんだだからはなってんだ歌ってんだ歌ってんだすっとすっとほっとけないとけほっとけない Quilted Hugo Ghost design as in a mini ghost stealing from Hugo? No, as in like, you know how Cupid Ghost has like its own Hugo costume. So for example, this is like regular ghost. Well, this is technically like casual ghost. But we've got like Cupid's helper, That was the costume that I made for Valentine's Day, which is super cute and non-threatening. But we don't have a quilted ghost costume. So we have Cupid's helper, but we don't have quilted ghost. Would you guys like a quilted ghost, like quilted Hugo design? This would be like the reflections. Yeah, quilted Hugo. I was worried for Hugo. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They're me, so I am okay with being quilted. Since I am okay with being quilted, Hugo is also okay with being quilted because Hugo is me and I am Hugo, but also not. Art? You still do that? Oh my god. Hi, Hiho. Yes, I still do that. You see, since I was in the super amazing and cool Halloween Ghostathon and all of the Ghostathon was games, then I have to, like, you know, game it up. What's happening here? But yes, I do indeed do art, still. Isn't that amazing? I am a ghost that contains multitudes. Thank you. I am indeed very good at doing stuff when I try. But how have you been, Heel? How are you doing today in this lovely, lovely ghostly day? Blendy soft brush. That's what I need. You're recovering from surgery? What did you have surgery for? And I hope that you recover well. That sucks. Well, recovering from anything sucks, but I hope that you're doing alright. Hope that you have a smooth recovery, Heel. What am I stumbling with? Oh, give me a second. My chair and my handbag got a little bit twisted up. There we go. Now it's good. But yeah, these are light reflections. I wonder if I can make them, like, you know, a little bit sparkly. A little bit shiny. Give me a second. I think I have something over here. Let me check my tool bag. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Wait. Why isn't it... Why isn't it doing the light thing? Oh, I see. Wow. There we go. Then... no, it doesn't work for this. Yes. But what I can do over here is... I can instead do a little play. Like colors. Do you guys know that colors usually work while you're refracting light? I'm so smart, I know. You don't have to say it. I'm sure that you guys are amazed at my smartness. One foot in, one foot out, one moment away from shutting down the complete... Yeah, they tried pulling a tooth. No! That's... Ah! Oh my god, Heel, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. And so painful. And... Hi, Fikil. How are you doing, Fikil? Thank you so much for the hydrate. There you go. Yeah, what do you think of this VTuber model? Do you think it's cute? Do you think it's nice? Would you forfeit your whole 19 days of Wordle Smart? So true. Oh, okay, I'm just playing Time Strangers. Ooh, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Also, ooh, you've got the purple badge. So pretty. I love my little badges. I think they're really cute. It's insecure. But yeah, I think that this model base is done. I think so. Let me do this. Blanket Ghost. VTuber. Wow. Okay, and now I believe that the thing that we gotta do is like flatten everything, right? So, you are gonna, what? Yes. You are gonna be like flat. How do I do that? Okay, that's legs. And for torso, gonna be like this. And you're gonna be torso. See, I told you guys to give it a minute. See? We're good. We're good. We're amazing. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing happened. Nothing bad ever happens. Ever. Hi, hello, hello. Wait. Come on. Twitch, OBS, internet, God. In the meantime, I'll just continue, you know. Okamari desu ka, o-nii-san? どんなくらい口しますよ。飛んでさ、の前に金の踏んで。Oh, you're from Argentina. Hello, Argentina. Please. Come on. You can do it. Wait. You can do it. Come on, don't scuff for me. Don't do it. Oh my god, 22,000. Okay, we're good. I don't see anything wrong. Do you see anything wrong? I don't see anything wrong. Everything is good. Everything is amazing. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes. But hello, welcome. It's nice to see another Mi Gente Latino. So true. See, we're back. Nothing bad happened. It was just your imagination. We're good. We're amazing. So ice. And yes, this. I'm speaking Spanish. Yes, I know Spanish, but please let's keep it English because all my moderators. None of my moderators speak Spanish, and I don't want to have them freak out because they won't be able to moderate. Boop. There you go. There we go. So this is going to be IL. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. This is my VTuber model. Sort of. I'm working on it. There's no scuff in the stream. So true. Scuff? Don't know her. It never happens. What are you talking about? What are you talking about the mission? There's no scuff. Never. Boing. It's going to be arm R Char Shaw. And Armel. And Shal. There we go. Should I make my kerchief, like... Should I divide it? I don't know if I should divide it, like divide the kerchief by parts. Maybe I should, I don't know. I mean, I would usually like make like this, like the knot a separate thingy. Then here, this is right, and this is left. And then this is just the glasses. It's the reflections, and I do believe I should create the mask layer that is like above the reflections. I have seen that used a lot in like other VTuber / PNG tuber models for when they want to like do reflection stuff and for the reflections to move. So I think that I'm gonna do that. So yeah, it's gonna be the mask. And for this, I can just like delete all of this stuff. Unless like paper. Yes. Oh wait, it is transparent. Oh! And we can save as it's a flattened file. And we can save this as like Photoshop. There we go, as like a Photoshop file. That's what they call it. Yes, a Photoshop file, the famed Photoshop file. Yeah, I think that would be it. I don't think that there's anything else. Oh, boing, boing, boing. How much time do we have left? We have more or less than an hour left. So I guess we could try and do like some blinking. Do you guys want to try blinking? Do you guys want to learn how to blink? Let me set up so that we can like do stuff. But yeah. Yes? Do you guys want to learn how to blink? Yeah? Okay. We'll learn how to blink. Let me remove me as a baby because that's where I want to put the YouTube screen. So, again, we're going to use the Mumu Clover one because I think that it is very good. But, but I already have L2D. I already have stupid Wait. Wait, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. The new version? Wait, really? Ugh. Wait. Download updates. Did it just release? Wait. Did it just release? Give me a second. No, I already have this version. I already have this version. Yeah. I already have this version. What are you talking about? But yeah, this is like... a rigging tutorial by Momo Clover. Here you go. Got it. So cute. Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Are you still loading? Don't worry about it. New. We'll do this later. We'll follow along with the tutorial. But what I wanna do is... Yahoo! Window capture. Create new. Video. And learn how to rig from scratch. Yes, and now we just gotta how do I make it so that it's cropped? God fucking damn it. Is it like Control Shift or is it Alt? It's Alt, okay. There we go. There you go. And now I can put the video over here so that you guys can like follow along with me. And I'll put this, there we go, over here. I love this song, by the way. It is one of my favorite songs ever. I would love for someone to cover the song, but do it like Enka style. Because Enka's so good. Enka type singing is so good, and people should appreciate it more. Because it is like a very hard way to sing, in my opinion. A very hard technique. Okay. Let's start. Hi, Clover. Yippee! Wow. Oh my god, this model's so cute! Good, because I'm stupid. Of course. Yes. Right, 7, it's adorable! It's so cute! Yes. Of course. Thank you. So true. Okay. Okay, this is just like drawing the model. I already did this, so. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, Mumu Clover. Give me a second. Give me a second, cow. Give me a second, Miss Ma'am. Where is my model? Where is my model file? VTuber? And you drag it onto VTuber Studio. No! God fucking damn it. Not like that. I already fucked up. I already fucked up and we haven't even started. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Isn't that right, a little ghost model? Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Clover. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Okay. It's weird. It's fucked up. I'm gonna put them like similar to how I have like my size settings. Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes. Yes, Miss Clover. What? Can I ask Charlie if she has steps? Of course! Wait. Momo Clover, please. Bracket. Model. Rack. Yes. Yes. What? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yes. Yes, everything is its own little box. Alright, oh. Look, everything has on folders, some layers. Continuous what? Shit, I already got distracted. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Body. Hmm. Arms. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so what you're telling me is that I shouldn't have done all of this. I could have done this before. Yes. Tell me. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Of course. Safe. Ghostlet. We're now called Ghostlet. Good, good, good. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Miss Clover. Yes. It was very messy. Yes, I agree. Hmm. Wait, she has like her own pre-rigged stuff? Wait, no, 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 no. I am not a cheater. I will learn how to rig myself. But thank you, Mumu Clover. That is very nice to know. Mm. Mm. Of course. Yes. Of course. Resetting has done. Yabe! That's okay. What? Hmm. Okay. Yes. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Hmm. Yes. What's a blend shape? Uh, what's What's a blend shape? What's a blend shape? Miss Moo Moo Clover. Okay. Yes. Mm. Tummy. Tummy. Leg. Mm. Yes. Okay. Not mine. Definitely not mine. I see. Yes. Mm. Yes. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. 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 Yes. I. Just. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. What button? Okay. Boing. Boing. Mm. Mm. I see. Yes. Of course. Okay. Noted. Noted. Yes. Very good. Wait. Yes. I are open. Yes. Point. Yes. Wait. Let's do it again. Okay. Alt. Okay. Alt. And then Alt. Without holding Alt. Alt and Shift. Alt and Shift. Whoa. So true. We're the best. Okay. Okay. Yes. Mm. Yes. Yes. Okay, but I have a problem, and is that this isn't a blink. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this part because this isn't pertaining. Of course, Seven! Have a nice night! Okay, I think that I'm gonna redo this later. And instead, let's do something else. Let's do something else. What's glue? I see. Wait. Okay, let's not do that. Hmm. 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 What? 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 So true. Okay, I am going to pause this right now because I think that we could do something else. I'll show you guys in a minute, in a second. And that is, I am going to show you guys a little surprise that I've been saving up. Boing. And that is, you know how I told you guys that I would be giving out the character design for 250? Yeah, it was 250 followers, but I never got around to do it because I lost all of my files, so I haven't been able to work on them. Since we're already at 350 and the Ghostathon was such a success, I decided that why not give out 3 character designs instead? 3 little character designs for people to enjoy and to have for themselves. Yes. So here we've got one design. This is of a closed, semi-closed species. I am going to like turn them all into semi-closed species, like an optional thing. But there also can be like their own little standalone thingamabobs. So I think that I can sketch the 3rd design today, which I actually already know what I want it to be. I want it to be like, since it is still autumn, we're getting close to winter, but it's still autumn to me. It's still autumn and it is so crispy and nice and cool. I want it to be like a candy apple. Poisoned candy apple sort of like character. So that's what I wanna do. And I don't know if you guys know, but in Japan, they cut apples as if they were like little bunnies. So I thought that that would be cute. But I have seen a ton of like apple bunny VTubers, so maybe I'll do like with a different style. But yeah, I like it to like be a little bit mischievous, a little bit cheeky. And it'll also give me a chance to like sort of like brush up on my chibi drawings because I haven't drawn chibi art in such a long time. Like actual months. So this would be really, really good for me to like brush up on stuff. Especially since we've got like 15 minutes left. So, not much we can do. Yeah, I had this idea for a while. Sort of like reminded me of like Tokyo Mew Mew. Back when I was younger, I like Tokyo Mew Mew OC, which was like based off of cherries, and I believe she was like, I think it was a rabbit. But later, when I learned more about Tokyo Mew Mew, I realized that there was already like an apple rabbit character. Because that was very popular in Japan. I thought that was cute. It was like so cute. So I do want to do, yes, I want to do I want to do like an apple, candy apple character based off of an animal, but I don't know which one. Yeah, I want it to be like a little cheeky character. Super cute, very cheeky, very like, I am evil, but I am also the best. Like that. What do you think, Frida? Frida says yes. I think the little heart eyebrows would be cute. I have already done them before for the Cupid character, but you know what? I have not heard anything about the owner of the Cupid character, so we can reuse some little character design cues. It's okay. I do want to make them like very like autumn based characters. So let me do like the little base, like the little body base. Since again, these are like adoptable characters, I do want to make sure that all of like the parts of like the character's outfit can be seen and can be viewable, even if they're like little chibi guys. So that means like creating like little nubs that you're able to make shoes of. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just like little nubbers. I would like to do something. I know that Shindo has done this before, and I may be like taking a bite of his cookies, but he does these co-work streams, like these co-work study streams that I really enjoy doing. I really enjoy hanging out in them. Because you like work and you work alongside someone that you admire, so you can see them like do stuff. I know that L2D, another V artist that I really like and that I have followed since before they were a V artist. I am an OG. She also does study streams that are really really fun. I like singing into them. Like I like coming in and checking them out because they like keep me on check. I think that when you are doing art or work for something, having somebody also work alongside you, whether it is like a video or a stream, it helps with like keeping you in check so that you don't get too distracted. Because you see the other person make progress and you're like, oh shit, I gotta progress, or else I will die. Or else everything bad will happen all at once. I'm sure that that is a normal feeling that everyone feels all the time. Yes. And you know, that reminds me, I know that people carve apples. I wanna like add that concept. So I believe like this poncho would be like the little carved apple slices. Like the inside shows like the flesh of the apple, you know, that beige part, and the rest is just like red because it's like the actual apple. And this is so like, you know, this is wool. I think like this would be really cute if it was wool. And I do want this to be like an off-shoulder poncho. You know, very asymmetric design. I like asymmetric designs a lot. And if you saw my OCs, you'd see that I actually use asymmetric design a lot. It's just that for some reason I decided not to do that. No, why are you here? Come back here. Idiot. Stupid. But yeah, people carve apples and they do like cute little designs, so I like to add that. I know you have like this cute little apple trimmings. And you know, we could use like the carved apple aesthetic to like our advantage if we want to. Create like cute hairstyles, I think. Because the the hairstyle would be like sort of like one part is dyed and the other part isn't. And the hair would be like the part that is like red, and the other part would be like, you know, the oh my god, I cannot speak today. Why? Well, the bottom part would be like the card part, so we could do like a half up, half down. I know that half up, half down is like half of my character designs, but it's a cute little hairstyle, what can I say? Oh, by the way, we were talking about emo one time in Zelda server, and this is the emo music from my country. Not, I'm not saying country because they're not a band from my country, but sort of like Spanish speaking emo. This is what the Spanish speaking emos listen to. What kind of bangs could I give you? Let me just see like some apples. Just apple plants, apple carvings, everything apple. Apple tree. Apple branch. Let me see, what are the flowers of an apple? Ooh, they're cute. Wait, they're adorable. They look like cherry blossoms. Obviously, they're not, but they're cute. Apple pie! You're so right, Dimension. I do want to, like, add, like, a little braid design. Alright, do you have any braided parts in here? You don't. Good to know. Because we could actually, do something over here, so let's just leave this part like this. We could make some right over here. Now how they've got this like cute little braided parts. This all runs back into here. You know, I do try my best to make like the hair that I try to do like at least sort of feasible. Like it wouldn't be insane to like have hairstyles like this. So I want to make sure that the hairstyles that I do aren't like super far-fetched. We could do like a little bun on the back. And just gonna like do this little twirl. We don't need the little twirl. Will probably make things more confusing. Just like separate the hair so that I can make sure. By the way, fun fact, a lot of the times my designs start as like little chibi doodles because they're easy to make, easy to like trace. And that way I don't need to like make myself suffer over little details that I can later add to the main model. So yeah, this is like little apple. And let me just like do some color blocking so that I know where are the red parts or the other parts. So yeah, all of this, the part is gonna be red. And we're gonna have like little like strays over here. There we go. And for the flesh, like this part will be the flesh. Fleshy. Like, you know, it'll sort of start to like seep out a little because that's just how hair is. Sort of have like this little thingamabobs. There you go. Like, this is a lot more apple-y. As you can see, this will be red. This would also be red. See, and like the inside is fleshy tone. Could even make this like green because green apples. Of course, the leaves of the apple. So that would be like the base. That's a cute design, yes. I like it. I've given up on any kind of help that's not for me. The wires of the telephone are hanging around me. I can tell you this all time is just a taking away now. Hey, now for you. Oh, and this one, maybe we could like this inside, like got little apple seeds. Yes, I like it. Call me, baby. My heart's up in the dancing. Where are you going with the early? Where are you going with the early Something should never stay at home. Why do you never talk to me? Something never left alone. Where are you going, my darlings? And apple, like, blossoms are pink. Like, very cutesy pinky. Like white pinky little blooms. So that would be cute. And here I see I could even make like this one like a little flower bud. For pants, that is something like bottoms. When it comes to bottoms, I'm always a little bit like on the fence. I'm not very good at bottoms. As in like things that you put on the lower half of your body. Instead do I don't know. But you know what time it is? It is time to end stream. Yes, indeed, it is time to end stream. I'm sorry to the people that were stuck in that jail. I'm sorry. But it is indeed time to end stream. It is 10:42. Which means it is time to go. Thank you so much to the people who stuck around. And I hope that you guys have a very, very good night. A very nice time. Yes. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Wednesday for, you know, stuff. It seems that Salu and Kiramari are already doing their picking. Oh, but maybe we could also write out to Flopsy. Or maybe to Scry. Who to write out to? I think that I have yet to rate Kit. Have I? No, I have not rated Kit. I'm gonna be a little sneaky and write out the Kit. Yes. As always, here is our raid message and our raid message to subs. I hope that you guys had a very, very nice time, and I'll see you guys with more art and more commissions and more everything and blah. Yes.